sitting in focus though. No, we're not.
Put some of them tunes on, man. Yeah. Excellent.
Or the upgrade.
Sell your sell your soul to the phylactery.
In before we skip 40,000 years into the future. Right?
Still cheaper than rent in Philly.
In before we skip 40,000 years into the future. Dural, Emperor of Mankind.
Hey, then Kenny gets what he wants. DM campaigns forever.
Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. You think that's a game, Moo? You didn't give me 6 fucking cards back.
Think this is a fucking game?
Alright. I already told Yoshi to get ready to step up. Don't fucking give me an excuse, motherfucker. I'll fight you. Do it. Join the dark side.
Master Wayne. Batman shows up in the wrong universe, gets a lightsaber.
Sorry, but Batman with the Force would be terrifying. I'm just saying. Batman's will is so nuts that the Justice League equivalent of an oh shit button is the Green Lantern handing Batman his ring. How much
Isn't there a
continuity-
lantern of every type? Wouldn't he be black then? Black's the combination of all the colors. White's the absence of all color. It'd be the Black Lantern. Who's writing these comic books now? Who the fuck came up with this shit? I still, to this day, could not tell you which ranger was supposed to be the strongest. There was like the white one for a while, then the green one for a while. Then, dude, I don't fucking know. I think, honestly, I think the guys...
The Red Ranger, however, is always the leader. Always.
I feel like the guys that wrote
Leader.
the Power Rangers gave up at some point and just started theming them off of Pokemon cartridges. And that's where we got all the color types.
Gotta catch them all, Power Ranger.
Dude, I don't know. There's like actually like fucking 18, 19 different Power Ranger shows at this point.
Yeah, I think I stopped after Mystic Force.
Mystic
I don't even remember
Force,
which
what
Power
the
Rangers
fuck?
I watched.
They gained magic powers? What year was that?
Like I think the early 2000s. It came out after SPD or Power Rangers Cop Edition, which has
Power
aged.
Ranger
Which
Cops, what?
yep, SPD basically. Which, by the way, has aged poorly in my opinion.
Whoa, hold on. Not all of them. What was that fucking... What was the Goo movie? Power Rangers movie with fucking the Goo guy. Yeah. That was a good movie.
No, I meant SPD aged poorly to be because of the current political climate.
Oh, yeah. Well... I mean, humans suck. Yeah.
Oh.
Facts no printer, man. Facts no printer.
So I'm looking at the fandom wiki for the different Power Ranger series, and one of them, it shows like all the icons for them, and Power Rangers Turbo, from the way it's written, I thought it was Power Rangers Jimbo. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Yo, look up...
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What was the name of the fucking... I can't remember. It was like Zordon or some shit. What was the name of the floating head? He was... Yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Zordon was dope. I never understood who Zordon was. And the whole time.
The fuck?
Dude, I feel like Zordon was like the we're not in Kansas anymore crossover, you know? It's just him behind the curtain. What's the Chaos God Duck name again? What's the duck of Chaos? What's his name? My Lord and Savior. Listen, it's chaos that I don't remember. It's beautiful.
The spirit of Chaos Hour might be Daffy Duck.
I mean, that's a good chaos beast to have.
It's pronounced gooey duck.
Dude, Darkwing Duck was dope.
Darkwing duck.
It's not. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out which Power Rangers I stopped at.
Well, look at it during the intro.
Do it again.
We caught you up already, though. Breakfast, of course.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Breakfast sounds like
Making
a
my way
great idea.
downstairs.
The morning meeting, you know.
Let's get some breakfast in this.
Who's the bartender of the day? Oh yeah.
She never sleeps.
It's always Thirsty Gertie.
Look, I block her out of my mind, you know? I just try to forget that she's part of the campaign sometimes. I'll head down.
Her-
Gertie never goes away, no matter how much you ask her to.
I know, she's like herpes. I walk I walk down this.
It's fine, we'll be needing Gertie today. Either we get converts or she gets new toys. It's gonna be great.
The diplomat rolls. That's right. The division shines this day. I forgot. All right. Yeah, I head downstairs and I'll call over to Gertie if I see her. Say, hey, what's for breakfast? Yeah, I'm too hungry for that. You serving anything though? Hey, anything edible though?
It is.
Hey, alright. I'm try the soup. You got any beer or ale back there? Ah, private stash, alright. Look, you know Henry. He's flirty, even though he's not gonna do anything with Gertrude. He'll take the bottle and the soup and start
Keep
heading over
doing
to the
that,
table.
you'll find yourself with a yandere. Just saying.
She ain't listen. I never sleep in this tavern, so I'm safe.
Sure you are, buddy.
Vankin dragged him in.
Yep, he'll just have like a sending stone number, like written on his chest with the words "Call me." It's Gertie.
God damn it!
At least it's a private stash and not a private beard.
Okay, I got that one. That was terrible.
Gotta shave them legs.
It's war times. You can't be too picky.
Only we have our own private brewer.
I mean, we have our own private beer. I have kegs of it. I just don't. That's
No, I
for
meant
like
brewer.
Yeah.
celebration.
Well, I'm working on that, right? But I gotta read before I can make recipes. The only beer I can manage is like the one Spitz made a few weeks back in universe, which we never which I think he and Henry like finished one evening, so that's gone. I do have From the Moon, but that's not the kind of stuff you drink in the morning.
Yeah. So I'll sit down there and wait for everybody else. join my suit.
Jeeves, you're hot micing.
Am I hot micing?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the microphone. Oh, that's the fan. I'll turn it. Should be fine now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Food,
Food
food and
refreshment.
tea.
it's not the dirty and dusty one. We'll probably sit at the same table as Kenny.
Yeah, hang out
But
with the
after
crew.
that, I'm off to do a moment.
Hang out with the crew, try the French onion soup and get some bread. Spitz will test it first and then start eating. Test to make sure it's not poisoned. Then I guess it's fine.
Specifically aggressively. There are people that are just mildly puking.
This is
I
a
mean,
bar
there are some
early.
that are just
This is a
barely
bar
puking.
fairly early in the morning. I imagine there's some people who are nursing hangovers and cursing us for talking right now.
Yeah, if you want a bit more taste, I can try to throw some spices in there for you.
It's fine. Just
Yep.
getting the day started, and this'll do nicely. Well,
Lucy will.
nicely anyway.
like-
I'm just making sure there's nothing else in there besides French onion soup. By the way, Henry, what the hell's a French onion anyway?
You know, I don't know. I just kind of saw the onion part. Maybe it's a type or something.
What's French?
I know, right?
Oh, ask the fancy ones. And Henry will look at Rona and Lucy.
What's
You
French?
two seem the educated type. What's a French onion?
Well, it's not so much the French onion. It's more so just a name that someone gave it.
So if I
Okay.
make a big two-handed cleaver, I can call it a German butter knife.
What's
Pretty
German?
much, yes.
I mean, it's a name that I'm giving it.
Canis. You can as soon as you tell me what the hell a German is. Never heard of it.
Yeah, but I don't need to have heard of it. I've never heard of French before either. And yet here we are, French onion soup.
Uh,
All got the twirly mustache.
You know,
Ah,
speaking
the
on
English.
making weapons. What do you think about do you know, I don't know if you've asked him to make any, but have you tried working that star metal stuff that Cyrus was talking about?
Well, after his boating exercise, I have seen Cyrus work not a single use of magic yet.
Hey, he was drunk with Vankin in the,
That may
the
be why.
makeshift church. I had to throw him out of there before I gave a sermon.
Well, you know, he didn't show up for payday, and neither did Banken, so their loss, I suppose.
At 8, and look for him in town. Set him straight.
Hope
You want
they
me
have
to
not
ask
been
him to
drinking
make
our
some of them?
Hmm?
You want me to ask Cyrus to make some of that? If I find him anyways.
That would be ideal, yeah. I mean, I can't experiment with it,
Alright.
but as soon as he makes something, we can probably experiment, see what we can make.
Oh,
What the rest of you doing?
I'm looking for Cyrus. He's probably with Vankin. For now, I'll
gonna
go
cur-
see if. I'll go see. I'll go help out with the diplomatic part of our job.
Good luck. I'm gonna make some more weapons. I saw some of the recruits running around with broken ones, or damaged ones.
Hey, alright. I'll stop by and help you after I find those two.
Alright.
I'll look at Lucy and Rano and say, how you two feeling? Think we'll get many recruits?
Well, I've spoken with a couple of the defectors last night during our little calm down party, and seemed about the same as our first little encounter. Some of them are friendly, willing to join us.
Hey, it sounds nice.
I mean, it would be in their best interest, no?
Well, it's either that or more than likely get killed. Either by
Right.
us or their homeland.
I still think we should, as motivation, time the stools in the Gertie's basement nice and open. Once there's no, we kick him down there. Give him half an hour to hear the screaming, then we ask the next one. They say no, we kick them down too. Creates motivation, and it might keep Gertie off of Henry's back for a day or two.
Ah,
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I feel like just having the new ones speak with the previous ones that we've recruited and what they've heard of Vankin in the tent should be relatively enough to persuade them.
Well,
If
you're
not, we
the
have another
diplomat. I'll leave
one
this
to
you,
interrogate.
But I'll be on hand in case you need some other kind of convincing.
Just have you and Vankin just pull some teeth or something to get him to talk. Speaking of, and I'll look to everybody, anything in particular you're wanting to know from him?
Henry shrugs and looks at Coroner.
I'm not sure. Haven't really thought about it. Suppose troop movements, supply chains, occupational forces in certain areas.
So the regular information.
Yeah, I suppose. Also, when were they supposed to be paid? Or is their paid just what they can pillage from the people?
See if I can get some information for that. Any particular reason why you want that information? Just so we know what schedule they're on, for in case we pay them, or
I mean, let's be honest, if we know where their supply chains are or where the troops are moving, then we can plan our actions and their money wagons are usually the ones that we want to avoid because I'm pretty sure they'll be slightly heavier guarded.
True,
Makes
but if
total
we
sense.
ambushed one, I mean, it's free money.
I mean, if we'd survive it, yeah.
The first time around, then the world would get around and then they'd bolster their forces even more.
Hmm.
What if we persuade them to send their supplies over to us instead, eh?
It's going to be a very tough persuasion. Firstly, that they're eventually, they're not eventually, they're basically defecting over to us, going against their country. And secondly, we don't really speak their language, nor they ours. Unless we can speak Elvish or something like I've been doing.
Well, we do have our translator, Ethan. And it might not be. I mean, it might be a good idea. You think that you could pull it off?
Well, it might be worth a shot if we find a smaller transport.
Hey, we did see early on in our travels that not everybody that transports, does so without doing it for a reason, other than just to move it. What was that guy's name, by the way, Moon? I can't remember. Our wagon friend, the one that was dipping the wine over. Yeah, oh, Charlie, that's who it was. Hey, you remember Charlie?
You mean the one that was trying to bamboozle us with the AWOL army force that we thought were mercenaries?
Hey.
Yes.
And to reiterate, the rock was thrown, by the way. Alright? Before that even comes into question.
Yes, without the proper cue, but we're not getting into that, it's too early.
Just one of your diplomatic failures. No worry.
Trying to diplomacy anything with him, and I'll point to Henry, is one of the hardest challenges.
That's right. I don't know where I was going with right root. I don't know why I wanted to suddenly make him British, but Hey, that's a rude thing to say. Somebody that taught you how to give a better pitch than that shit that you gave Throg.
Well, as I've said before, I'm not used to giving a recruitment pitch to anyone.
Well, it's a good thing today you can practice, right?
You want me to try and recruit the Legionnaire? Or not the Legionnaire, the Centurion?
Nah, maybe not. Maybe a couple of town guards.
I think his sister needs all the men that she can have.
Yes, I'd
I
rather
mean,
not.
she can take on the Novarians.
I'm not taking any of her men.
I mean, what are they fighting for? Coin? You have that, yes?
Some.
Did it matter to them where the coin comes from? Probably not.
Hey, he does speak the truth. Back in the gangster days, me and Spitz saw a lot of that. People just like the gold, they don't really question it too much. Easy to bribe guards that way.
Yep. That's what they do for the money, not because they're that invested. And if what someone say is true, many of them don't even want to be here. But the Argos ain't got much in the matter of choice. Although we probably should ask one of our guys how much the army actually does pay its boys. That'd be good to know for bribery purposes.
True. Well, I mean, I'll let you guys handle that. I'm not really the diplomatic type. I'm gonna go find Venkin and Cyrus. I'll send Venkin your way. You said you wanted him, Lucy, right?
Well, he's good for security reasons.
Yeah, right. If he's drunk, I'll, slightly drown him in a bucket of water. I'll wake him up. I'll make sure he's alive. Don't worry about it.
If he's drunk, I'll just waterboard him real quick.
Look, nobody ever said any of us were nice.
Nah, that's true.
We will not win Nice Guy of Mitras Year Award.
We have no problems hiring Novarians to beat up Novarians. Okay?
And bet on it.
Bet on
Right.
it.
Henry will get up and start heading for the door to look for peeps while they finish the conversation.
So, where are we holding the Centurion? Like outside in a tent? Okay.
You might have to ask your sister for permission to, like, go in there and recruit. I don't know how that whole thing shakes out. As an out of
Yeah, 'cause
character.
Because I thought
Thought.
some of them were in the tavern, like, talking with us. The ones that surrendered.
Dude, we're not that lenient. We're easygoing people, but we're not that. You don't attack the city
mean,
we're
that's
in
what
and
we
then
did with-
surrender and just like come have a beer with us.
That's what we did with the first group.
Well, I thought we had a beer with them after they were recruited. Like that made sense. I didn't realize that we had a beer with them before you recruited them. That's just weird. That's asking to get stabbed.
Find the biggest guy and be his bitch. Wait, that's not right.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta get your prison boyfriend somehow.
If I'm going out, it's on my terms. Yeah, I'll stay in the tavern for a bit, finish up my meal. Give Niobe a bit more time to rest.
I'm gonna head off to the wagon and start up the port. I've got 50 spears to make. Well, spearheads and then attach.
Our torturer and space wizard. True. You know, Henry's gonna go with the tried and true method of walking out of the bar and just taking a general gander around to see what people are amazed at their first time seeing something that is obviously not human. Try to locate him that way. Because he stood out quite a bit in the previous town. I think that's what it uses anyways. Are there any guards patrolling the inside of the streets now that the battle's been done, or? Alright, I'll stroll over to one of the patrolling groups of guards, wave my hand. Hey, I don't suppose that you might have seen a drunken cat person and a drunken strange person with him running around the town somewhere?
Now roll deception.
No. Hey, well, I've been looking for him. Thanks for letting me know that they're in the mortuary, though. Hey, thank you. Henry would just like shake his head and just start walking off that way. Goddamn bastards. Oh, fuck. 10? Not great.
Book it, book it.
And and where do you think you two are going with those? Right. Well, your science will have to wait a bit. We got some work to do today. Venkin, do you want me to test and see if my flail will wake you up? Hey, you could. Henry is going to do a little bit of a hop and then knee Vankin in the face. Excellent. Eh. Stop trying to
No, oh.
desecrate the dead and go to the barracks. You needed. By who? Who wants dead bodies at the barracks? Alright. I'll hop off the wheelbarrow and just start walking behind him. Cyrus, are you... How much did you have him drink? To Vankin. Right, and you didn't start drinking again right away, right? Alright, well at least you didn't forget about your hygiene. Cyrus, how you feeling? Hey? Cyrus? Are... Are you still drunk?
A wizard needs to prestidigitate his bloodstream.
Alright. The boss was wondering if you could make some of that star metal that you were talking about. He wants to try working with it. Oh, aye. Hey, how's that going, by the way? I thought I had heard you speak pretty alright sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. The boss was wondering if you could make some of that star metal that you were talking about so you could try working with it.
Don't get drunk.
Alright, well... I mean, I don't know about any of that. I guess you could... I don't know. You know, I didn't think that, but I'm glad that you mentioned it because I'll think of it in the future. But tonight, then, do you mind trying to make some of that, or? Alright, well, any metals that you need for it, you can go to the boss for. What's that brown spot on the moon? I'll, I'll like kind of look at the wheelbarrow again. Alright. I'm not even gonna. Well, maybe I'll ask later. Alright, I'm gonna go help the boss make weapons. Hey, try not to go on a drunken rampage through the city again. Well, at least somebody had some sense when they saw ya. Alright, I'll see ya later then. And Henry will walk off to go support Coronar in making weapons. Hey, they could have.
Gertie will show you. Yeah, make it over there. Yeah. Go and find Nairobi first. Are they just talking? Or... Yeah, I'll just peek my head through the door and look to Nairobi. Hey, don't mean to intrude, but when you have time, I need to ask you a question really quickly. And I'll head back out in the hall. Well, we are wondering if we could speak with some of the Navarians that you have holed up here. Is the Centurion in there with them as well, or is he in a separate hold? Fair enough. And who's... Lucy, yes. Well, pleasure. I'll take off my hat. I have heard nothing about you. And I'll just look to Niobe. Well, it's just nice to be informed from time to time. It's semantics. I'm just watching this the whole time, like giggling to myself. Well, looks like we're heading downstairs. I'll
All right.
make my way down. As soon as I see him, I just stop in my tracks and like, the hell are you doing? What sort of science experiment requires? I'm not sure. I just follow behind them. The leg doesn't bend that way.
Given Vankin's sense of humor, it's probably something brutal. No doubt about it. Perhaps talking with the captives can wait for a few minutes. For all we know, they could blow up half the city or some crap. You should check it out.
Common sense says you're right, but morbid curiosity says I need to see what they're planning.
Well, if we had common sense, Lucy, neither of us would be in this situation. Alright, let's check it out.
Right you are. Yep.
Sure, what are they doing with this dead lieutenant?
Hey. I got a button for it. When Spitz rolls anyway, like you always
Fast enough, boy.
Good job, roll
Too
20.
slow. Turns out there are a lot of elemental genie babies around here.
Fuck was that?
Yeah. Yeah, you just let a Vankin through there with the body of a legionnaire. Yeah,
And he
we're
said he was going to
trying to see
show
what
us
they're
a-
gonna do. They said science, but didn't quite tell us, so we kinda want to find out. Unless you already know.
Captain as in my
Wait.
sister
The
Niobe?
captain approved whatever the. Wait, so
Well, I'm
the
her
captain
older
allowed
sibling.
them in there. Am I reading this right? Yep. Spitz will just turn to him, Lucy. Well, if they blow up half the city, it would be Niobe's fault. Yeah.
I would like to see what they're doing, yes. I'm just gonna one step into the door and just stand there and look.
Go on, boys. We ain't gonna stop you.
Yes, show us this big science experiment.
No, he ain't. He's somewhere else.
He's
Yeah,
back.
good to know that you can do necromancy. Don't worry about it, you didn't miss anything. I'll just have my arms crossed, like, all yours. It's your experiment.
Yeah, you were tasked with this.
What's her race again? Wasn't she? Yeah, I was about to say. She. Before you ask again, probably better to try Elvish if you don't know Navarian.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, spell it out then.
Yeah, roll 20
Well-
does not want to roll my stuff.
Too slow on the draw.
It's a Kenku. Not a wood elf. I'll speak in Elvish. Well, with you having lost this altercation, what is your military's plan of action? Apparently, still some sort of humanity. It was elf speak, yes. Well, I asked what the Navarians' plan was after their military has just lost this altercation. But apparently, she still has enough willpower left to refuse to answer.
Oh yeah. You have 2 questions to ask. Left, right, middle. Might be a good idea to ask if there are, any more of these guys in the area, or what the plan was to do in case this assault didn't work out. Do we have more of these guys coming in or not? Yep, that kind of thing, yeah. Well, hell shit, better let Naomi know about that. Oh no, how many, but we got more dudes coming in. That ain't good. Oh, that sounds like an idea. Go with that.
Did probably not a good idea. And I'm going to follow her gaze where she was looking towards. Can I compare to where we currently are? Generally, what direction was it? Yep. Yeah. Come on. Ugh, fuck.
Cut. Alright. Intelligence survival. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought about trying, but that's a no. I always know there's more coming at the very least.
No,
Out of the way, we should let Naomi know. That ain't good at all. I'll talk with Karnar about this, but it looks like our plans might be changing. I'm gonna owe the boys on the levees a lot more beers after this, I can tell you what.
because, you know, if they arrive too quickly, then it'll be the last fight that we'll ever experience. How many are they planning to do this with?
Yeah, Rhino did mind control one, so maybe that guy could tell us more about these reinforcements.
But one's dead, the other one's alive.
Owen's alive. Rhino basically suggested he gave up, and he did. He's currently probably the 50-50 chance. Ask the man living first, then ask the body.
It was the best option for everybody. Himself included.
Indeed. For starters, if he cooperates, won't leave Banking in a room with him. He'll win that way.
May I suggest that you ask your leader for, the questions to ask?
Don't ask their favorite color this time. Ask something pertinent to the current situation.
Well, you could ask for their motivation then.
You know, I'll, like lean over.
Perhaps
I'll
you
lean
should
over to
save
Rhino,
that
kind of
one
whisper.
for if you really got nothing better to ask. Because right now, why they're doing this doesn't freaking matter. For all we know, the big man himself is just a huge asshole who wants to own every piece of land out there. Then probably invade, I don't know, the moon or some shit. We runs out of places to conquer. That can wait.
Yep.
We need,
We need
troops,
to know who
supplies,
and when and where.
Places where we can hit them without getting hit back too hard. Or at least delay it long enough for, I don't know, for the Ra to do something. Besides, apparently tear people apart over in, down there. I hear his anger is something to be terrified of. Yeah, well, word has it, he and Navarres have been feuding for, literally centuries. Why can't these immortal bastards go find a pit and duke it out like common men do? Nope, they gotta include everybody, everywhere in their little fights. Well, whatever. Get some troop movements out of the Centurions. And then I imagine we'll probably use the Legionnaire's armor as a trophy. Oh well. Fuck's he gonna do with it? That shit's literally unshapeable. Fair. Oh well, I still got that bitch's spear though. So, Lucy, diplomacy. Let's go see the guy we more or less mind controlled into giving up. Should be in a cell
Try
somewhere, right?
talking to him first, or do we want to suggest him again?
Well, talk to him first.
Or
If
say-
they cooperate, we grab Brown now and suggest.
Fair enough. Step out, look to the jailer. Could you point us to the centurion?
Okay,
should
the
only be-
one we captured during the last battle, then. Alright, did we get that one's name? Oh yeah. Apparently this one's a Centurion leader, so kind of more important than the other ones.
I mean, I would say it's an easy mistake. They look all the same to me.
Now think about it. Like all of them are like either humans or elves. Nope, I think that was a dwarf. But yeah, don't see any of the weirder ones out there. So, buddy,
what race
how
is
you
he?
doing? We're gonna ask you some questions. Well, be honest with us, because for now, be honest with us, and we won't need to scramble your brains again. And Spitz will crack his knuckles.
I'm not sure he understood the word you said.
Nope,
Right.
you're right. No, you're right. Point. I just pointed Lucius. Answer his questions, or I believe
In what
something
race
just
is-
translate through even I mean, cracking knuckles has to translate even through like a language barrier there.
What's his race again?
No, I don't think you did.
If we find like the one, if this one's also a Genasi or a Kenku, I'm gonna be pissed.
Nope, I wrote fuck all.
It's a dwarf.
He's a furbolg. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, this one's a
can I
furry
look and
bastard.
check this if I know what languages furbolgs usually speak? Fuck. Balkan.
Hopefully he doesn't talk like Pumat, or we'd be, well, very confused. You
My
act
Irish
like I know the
turns into-
difference between the two.
My Irish turns into Jamaican.
The difference between Irish and Welsh is Irish you can understand.
Yep, I've seen you thoroughly in your cups, Bill. I know how it really gets.
The hurdy-gurdy-gurdy.
Already get turdy.
let me get my kilt.
Everybody shilling me.
Now
Yeah,
you're just being aggressively Scottish.
uh, yeah, I'll look to Rano. Do you perhaps know a Sylvan or a giant that you can speak with him? Otherwise, we'll have to get our translator.
No, I think we need to get someone to help us in this endeavor.
Alright, let's just go grab Ethan. He should be around here somewhere.
Yep, I'll go look for him. You two can keep an eye on him in case he tries anything. And I'll make my way to find Ethan. Ethan, where the fuck are you? Well, fucking pinch it off and flush. We need you.
Oh.
When in doubt, you can always just adopt a stoner accent. Make him sound like, well, Kenny.
They're peaceful sons of bitches.
Yep, my last two characters were Novarian. They were not peaceful people.
Playing D&D. How the hell do you get peaceful people?
Oh, in that case, we don't need Ethan.
Do the elves know that Furbolg speak Elvish?
What? Discord fucked. I didn't hear your question. I mean, I asked if I had to make a check, and you just told me. Fuck. Hey. Okay, good. I'll go find Ethan. Yeah, I'll go find Ethan. Oh. Perception 21. Step out the door. Oh, hey, there you are. Perfect. Perfect that you're here. We require your translation. Work comes first. Bring him in the room. Yes, another interrogation. So, as our compatriot here, so very gently put to suggested for you to answer our questions or he will provide physical harm to you. Are you willing to cooperate? Please figure out that he speaks English. I'm pretty sure. But they spoke Sylvan. Well, if they speak Elvish, then you can go back to your business. Well, if you want to, if you want to get potentially cast out again, then by all means. So, is he willing to cooperate? They all just look angry and like they don't want to be here. Alright, fine.
In fairness,
So-
Navarians look kind of pissed off by default. Yeah. Seriously, y'all look like as though y'all have boots up your ass since the day you were born.
So your legionnaire captain said that insinuated that there's going to be more troops incoming. Are you willing to provide me the information when, where, and how many? That depends. What are you wanting? Apart from our death, torture, or anything of the like. what sort of immunity? Well, let's see. Diplomatic immunity means like nobody can touch them in this whole country. Yeah. Doesn't know on physical immunity. Well, not entirely sure that we can provide diplomatic immunity, nor am I able to guarantee that the governing body would provide that anyway. Second choice. And what do you plan to do in Elysia? Insight. No, not medicine. Might be useful later. 18.
Nice.
It's a rather difficult place to just up and go after your force has been defeated. Sure, you're not wanting to go back home to meet with your fellow Navarians? Maybe. But why Elysia, of all places? Yeah. Well, still, even if we do let you go, it might feel a bit safer having a couple people keep an eye on you. Just make sure you're not up to anything unsavory. Well, you're still a well, higher ranking of the Novarian army. There's still plenty you could do to aid them. And insight. 22. Hmm. Well, not going to give you any sort of ideas of what you could possibly do. But enough of this these ideas or potentialities. Where are these extra reinforcements coming from that are said to be heading to this town? Your commanding officer. A couple of surprises have been seen today. Well, I'm not too fond of it either, but it was out of my hands. Yes, unfortunate circumstances. Is he doing anything with his hands? Like, are they hidden behind him or anything? Okay. Okay. Well, according to some evidence that we found, this is the final place to be conquered, and apparently someone's ordering people, your soldiers, to do whatever is necessary to take it. Not you, but others. That's a decent analogy. We are aware that there are a good many few of you. You don't need to know what drives me. Ah, so you're all in it for the money as well. Brainwash citizens, but sure. However you wish to phrase it. That depends, more than likely not one that you will gladly answer. But you spoke of payment. How much are you getting paid? Or are you even getting paid, or is it just whatever you find when you pillage? Fair enough. One has to make a living. I assume with all that gold, it has to be transported from here to there and everywhere. So I have robbed no graves.
And what is it?
That would also be none. Shut up, Rankin. No, most of my income and everything has been on legal and proper terms. Well, don't suppose you're willing to tell me what sort of signs to look for your little payment routes? Oh, so you just have a sort of company account. Same thing.
For the Emperor.
Well, not being of much use, information-wise. Looked around on Spids. Anything you would like to ask? Hasn't been giving much information. Just sort of pulling my leg.
Oh, I'm not very sure what it is we actually want out of this man, so can't be of much help.
No, he's not as compliant as the other. He did ask for diplomatic immunity or safe travels to Elysia, where he will more than likely meet up with other Navarians again.
Oh, that is fine, is it not? Send him home?
what he's seen and heard by this point, probably not.
Ugh. I hear a creaking of this chair. Spitz is gonna walk around the chair, hold it steady. What's he trying to hold?
Werewolf! Murder!
Yeah, Spitz will turn to Lucy. That was weird. He's kind of shifting around in his chair.
Yes, he's been.
I want to check his hands.
You could ask him if he prefers the floor. Maybe the chair is a bit too small.
So, like,
Yeah, I'm
only
gonna
his-
hold that chair steady and glare down at him. Spitz has an impassive look on his face. Not saying a word.
During this whole conversation, has he been looking around anywhere? Is it just I'll look to Ethan. Hey, you're, well, one of our best with tracking. The Legionnaire and him, I've just remembered, have looked in this direction when I asked them about their forces. What is in that direction? Let's see. What do we know about the Golem? Ah,
Which, by the way, if it's worse than Anir, that's really bad.
yeah.
By our.
I mean, people sometimes laugh in Amir. That doesn't happen in the Groen.
Wait, does that place also have a lord by the name of Count Dracula? Fair. What is lunch?
I just
But we only have one meal a day. If we even have one meal a day.
it's called midnight snack.
There's no midnight snack. There is an everyday snack for every minute of the day, every hour.
Never stop eating.
No, that's what Joe is for. Ah, so that's where your money disappears. Then. Should have told you
Joe
that a
Pe-
year ago.
Joe peeks his head into the door. The fuck you say?
You need another spanking, boy?
Gotta go apologize to Joe.
Going to get that spanking. You reminded him.
I mean, he says nature calls, but that's just what he calls Joe.
Yeah, I have to remember to tell you guys that Henry knows that spell if you let him know that you're having trouble interrogating. Because he said Zone of Truth prepped for like months.
And yet always goes to do something else.
He's
when
always
people are
helping
being
you in the
interrogated.
forge. Listen, he's in that forge. You're always making weapons when people being interrogated.
Yeah, because I'm not doing the interrogating.
Henry trying to make that money. He ain't gonna make no money if he ain't working.
True.
I don't think it's the false information that is the issue. It's the complete lack of at this point.
Him
True.
like circumventing all the questions.
That uncomfortable walk after nature just gave you a spanking.
Don't forget, by the way, if we end up with some downtime before this place gets attacked again, or before we do something, we haven't really experimented with our little mining device. We used it a couple of times,
True.
but I don't know how low we are in metals, though. I just figured I'd remind y'all that we have it.
We have about twice the weight of every soldier worth of metal right now.
We lost his
That
piece.
was a rig.
True, but how much of that are you turning into steel?
I just need
Like-
50 spearheads, and most of it is already turned into steel.
Ooh, nice. You doing steel spearheads then?
Yeah, man, why not? Why go for cheap iron when you can make steel ones?
I don't know.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, we have a lot of iron, but we also have a decent amount of steel. Nothing to be worried about. I can also make a bunch of iron swords. Because those are easy to make out, but I need that steel training, so...
Plus, we need archers. Big wink at the diplomatic division.
Nudge, nudge, wing, wing. See no boy.
And Fletchers. Big, nudge at Lucy. Go learn how to make arrows.
Fuck you. Work, damn you. My light.
Trying to turn on a light.
Being fucky. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I'll kind of like just talk over my shoulder in Elvish again. So, are your plans to overthrow or make a deal with the Crimson Queen? Oh, that's good to hear. Don't suppose you know what sort of pact? I'll look to Spit and Rano. Well, that's all the questions I have for now. I need to speak with Niobe. And I will quickly make my way out of the room.
Before you go, you mind telling us what you found out? Because it sounded like y'all were singing at each other. And neither of y'all can hold the tune, by the way.
Navarre has made a deal with the Crimson Queen, who is the same queen that wanted Vorana to bathe in her blood.
Oh, so you gotta deal with that bitch, huh?
Yes, and
Well,
her monstrosity of an army.
Sounds about right. I mean, I ain't a conquering type of guy, but I imagine if you could get a local on your side, it helps a lot when you're trying to do stuff.
Yes, and with both of their forces coming this way, it's not going to be pretty.
Yep, they'll be right screwed.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and I'll make my way out. Is the Genasi still there? Apologies for the intrusion again. I have very bad news, Niobe. Navarre has made a pact with the Crimson Queen. So have I. And yes. And the best part is they might be heading this way. Since this is the last place Navarre's wanted conquer. Or that is left to conquer. Just and just hold yourself in here until you eventually succumb to whatever they have planned. 'Cause it's only a matter of time if you burn off your only way out. Not letting you just sacrifice yourself for this. So stubborn. Why are you so stubborn? Sometimes I wish I hadn't, but yes. No, they are too stubborn even for that. Well, after you burn down Northport, what's your plan then? Well, there's only so many the two of us can grab and stab. Well, I know that the others are more than willing to leave when the time comes. But again, I'm not leaving you here just to die. Either I'm staying with you or I'm finding a way out for you. There will be a way somehow. As much as you can. Fuck you. Fucking mosquito.
What do you mean? I appreciate that bard. That bard's just the optimistic dude in the corner, playing
He's
a
in the
jaunty
corner.
tune regardless of what the
He's in the
fuck's
corner
going
like
on.
pissing himself like "Did."
I mean, he's not wrong.
That man living his best life.
Hey, if he joins the army, he'll die his best death.
Hey,
That's what they
nothing
say. I haven't seen it yet.
nothing says that our mercenary group can't have a band, you know? We could use some war drums. Fuck on them a little bit with some, see if we can't, find an artificer, hook up an electric guitar and amp, and see if we got like a Led Zeppelin kind of character amongst our ranks.
We'll need some drums.
Nothing else, we'll have a better theme song when we go in the fight.
I told you he's a zoomer. Everything he has is controlled by an app or a remote.
It's the only power you guys have.
Goddamn right.
Still waiting for smart houses.
The thing is,
Yeah,
a
but they're
smart
not
house locks
commercially
the
a
humans
thing.
outside and never leads in.
Look, if you gotta be like an actor for that, to purchase that commercial good, I don't consider it commercially made yet.
True.
At the end of capitalism, it'll just be two rich guys selling each other stuff they already own.
Oh yeah, we're making spears. I got materials for 50 spearheads and 50 sharks, so let's combine them together, make 50 steel spears.
And I'll
All
let you
right.
know that tonight Cyrus can start working on some metal.
Here we go. Been a while. Oh, good point. We've slept, so yeah, that fire room should be back. There we go.
You said he had to reboot.
Buttons broke.
Alright, I'm a spellcaster now, boys.
Yoshi looks a lot better now.
I got those magic hands.
It's not like that. I'm still working on the flail for spits, so as soon as the
Chain whip.
spears are done, yeah, the
Chain whip.
chain whip, that one. I keep getting to.
At this point, once you make it, I want you to name it Flail. Like as its weapon name, like its
Hey, you're gonna have
custom
something to
name.
flail about. Sure, I've got part done. Tag that. 20. Nice.
I mean, once we're done with weapons, I would probably head over to back spits up in case anybody needed some extra encouragement for the diplomatic division.
That is a good question.
Waiting for Knight to get some of that star metal, man.
That is true. I'll probably go and find a place to clean myself.
Gertrude's basement.
Here it turns and looks even more hipster.
And Spitz goes to check out his bank account, and it's empty now.
Alright. I'll hand him a bunch of steel. Alright. Alright. I thank him for his work. And I'll try to figure out what I'm going to be making of it. That's nice.
Make some knuckle dusters for our boy.
They glow in the presence of orcs.
But would they be glow in the dark or glow in the guts if I make them knuckle dusters?
If you make them into knuckle dusters, then Spitz can really help see our opponents. You know, they can see the stars easier.
Mm-hmm. We'll just
Give them
have to
the
add
old-
some stripes.
Yeah, give them the old Looney Tune stars.
Well, they still have recruitment.
Join up for some. Join up. Have Gertie's basement ready. Do some recruiting.
Yeah, I imagine we would join up to discuss everything that we learned and all that.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, do our like unofficial merc officer meeting.
Ankel would have been invited if he actually had done his job until now.
As per usual.
At least one of you did great.
Good. Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Yoshi might get fired from the diplomatic lead role.
Probably more basement than cell at this rate.
Centurion.
It's a good week to be Gertie, though.
Those Centurions were the heavy infantry, right? Yeah, fair enough, but you know. Oh yeah, the mediums. Sorry. Yeah, the mediums that we fought last. That's you guys do your rolls. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Huh?
How many soldiers is it? Is 20 soldiers? Yeah. Nah, this is the let them do it. This is a diplomatic thing. Yeah.
10d4, you said?
The backbone of D&D.
That's pretty good.
There we go.
31 and a 23.
Just hover over it. 4
Mm.
2 3 3 4 4 3 2 4 2. There are 4 4s. There are 3
3 2s and 3
3s,
3s.
and yeah. 4 4s, 3 3s, 3 2s.
Four one.
It's actually crazy that on 10 d4s you didn't roll a single one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, rolled a
Very
5 on a
nice.
d4.
Dude, he found Ethan 2.0. This is You know what this is? I just realized it. Dude, gaming's so fucked. This is now D&D gotcha. We're rolling on our like rarities for our soldiers, seeing how good they are. I like it. Add that that gotcha game right into D&D, dude. It's so good.
Welcome to D&D Pachinko.
Everybody loves gamble.
20. Now, for all the lovely viewers watching, this is the fun part of D&D.
Where we roll dice.
And look at charts.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
and what? Ooh. 2d6.
Any
1
better
and a
roll?
6. Both ends of the spectrum.
Perfect.
How to run fun.
Ooh, we have a strong boy.
Mm.
Dude, it's a protagonist. It's definitely a protagonist.
It's a halfling.
Deceptively strong.
He's just your average high school student.
Yeah. Normal.
He
Inside.
has a
22.
crazy haircut.
God damn.
You fucking
Oh
asshole.
no.
How dare you lie in your resume?
You're lucky we need you. Get back out here. Six and 16.
What does it mean, precious?
Two from you too, Ron, alright? The nat 20.
Another boaster.
A 2.
Another sniper. Hell yeah.
Cool. Forge your own shit.
Wait, does that mean medium counts as heavy then?
Heavy
Fair.
counts as siege. Super hot. Hey.
Two.
We keep getting people with alert. That's so good. We're never gonna get snuck up on. Exactly.
That's what mean that not being snuck up on means.
Always
Yeah.
on our toes.
in before they're all the first ones to die.
No.
The fuck.
Dude, huge pogs on the physician though.
What size?
D20.
20.
Hey.
Mm.
We're gonna get shit done.
Dude, we got some fucking solid recruitment roles going this time. Fuck.
One. Dirty boy.
Hose him down. Ooh, what kind of smith though? Learn to become a shield smith. We need them for the people.
Yes. Mm. Four. That is good. We got a bird.
Hey, we have it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's the little drummer boy you wanted.
The
Kenny.
start of the fucking Steel Blood Band begins, dude.
That's a
We
lot
will
of
be-
things.
And we got like one troublemaker. And we already counteract that because we have somebody that deals. Oh, and we got another diplomat, didn't we? Yeah, plus we had one from before. One of our original
One of the
recruits was
dwarf
diplomat.
twins.
Yeah.
Kjolnir.
I'm gonna
Better
leave
be.
the spreadsheet making for this person, this one group, to our diplomatic corps.
Given the diplomatic division homework.
I mean, they would have taken notes during the interview, so they would have gotten the stuff written down already. I'm just asking them to share their homework with the class.
I mean, I'm fine working with Excel.
Yeah, they're gonna start out as recruits, even though they have experience above that.
More
Fine,
experience. You probably.
I'll start them out as greenies. That's nice. 20 gold a week.
And hey,
That is true. I almost wonder if it's worth like
our army
seeing.
basically just doubled overnight.
Yeah, but we're getting a lot of Novarians. Like I wonder if
That's
it's
why I
worth
asked,
it.
get some of the townspeople.
Well, I meant
Yep.
like, should we like see if we can't hire somebody to teach some of them our common so that we can make more of them into translators?
You know,
Did
we
it?
do have a translator that could probably assist with that.
I mean, Ethan's got a lot on his plate, you know?
Don't we have another
True.
translator now? Or... Oh, I mean the other scout that we got from the get-go. Elroth,
Yoshi
the
should know.
botanist.
What's his name, Yoshi?
Elroth Raleigh.
The thing is, as soon as the first batch actually learns a language, they can teach the next batch.
Yeah, but do we know if they're trying to learn the language?
One way to find out. Not speaking their language.
I'm just saying it might get hard controlling the forces here pretty soon and a couple more recruitments.
I know, that's why we need to start recruiting locals.
It would also not be bad if we learned how to speak Novarian.
Henry has a -1 intelligence. I think he's stuck with what he knows now, and it's a godsend he knows as much as he does.
I am pure average. The fact that I know how many languages is a miracle on its own. Yeah, I have 4 languages. I'm gonna stick with that.
Henry's got 4 languages with his -1. I feel like his brain's maxed out, you know?
It took my entire life to learn 4.
Fair.
Well, considering it's the end of the day, nap time. I mean,
We
naturally.
still need to share information.
Yeah. We gotta meet up and make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah, good point.
You mean desecrating?
I don't think anyone's surprised.
Yeah, leave that part out.
So that was what he was doing. But what if you first desecrate the body? Will it be unconsecrated then? I mean, we can put it in. Let's put it this way: we could give it to Gertrude for a night. If that doesn't undo the consecrating, nothing will. Yeah, the one night she forgets, it's a nightmare for the entire town. Oops. Mhm.
Well, today was productive. Our army doubled in size. We find out that, yep, more of these assholes were coming.
Well,
And
then the
Lucy's
amount.
right. We're more or less having to move on now. What's the plan going forward?
Well, Niobe's plan is to burn the only way in and out of this place, the north north dock, or north port, and then essentially hoard supplies, hold out for as long as they can.
We also
The
need
same-
Vanken to start training troops. At least some forms of cohesion. That way we know how well they'll be behaving in battle and all that.
Yep, and I imagine at some point we're gonna have to actually get like a job or two on our hands. Because, well,
True. How were the interrogations?
well,
we found out some useful information, but this one's a pain to deal with.
Yes, Navarus has made a pact with the Crimson Queen, and more of their units are heading this way.
What is the Crimson Queen?
A very dangerous and demented individual. She was the reason that I was keeping Varana, the little girl that was with us, hidden. She wanted to bathe in her blood.
When you
This
say
was
that they're headed here, like, do you mean here to this town, or
here to this. This is the final town for them to conquer.
do you think we should maybe go out and do some barricading or something before they make it here then? Maybe set up some, I don't know, traps or something, pour oil. I don't really know how the whole war thing works.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm definitely planning on helping every way I can, because, as I said, Niobe is going to burn the only way in and out of here, and then just hold out for as long as she can.
Doesn't that mean
That also means that we might want to look for. I also want to keep in mind other ways out of this place. Because Navarians own it, we can't stay here for long. Because if they find us, they'll run our asses over.
It
That's
does
absolutely.
sound. Doesn't sound like she has an idea on how to actually win the war.
No, there is no winning this. She's just going to hold out for as long as she can. Eventual suicide.
Yeah, I'm not looking to stay inside the city if we're gonna be locked in. We need our mobility.
This ain't a winning kind of war so much as a not losing kind of war.
True, but you know, death is the ultimate loss, so might want to avoid that.
Right, but she will ultimately lose. Though that's her plan. It's based on losing.
Well, do you have a better idea?
Oh no, I just saying I wouldn't want to stay with a plan that ultimately will, you know, fail or
I've
succeed.
tried I've tried to convince her to leave or have a different. She's not leaving this town. She said she's staying here with her people to defend it, and she said that we have our mission and to continue on that.
Right, and that is fine, because I am with you and not her, as I understand it.
Well, I'm also not just leaving her here to die.
As a
How are you
side
planning
note,
to do that?
Either stay by her side or try and get her out of here somehow.
Because I'm taking the company out of this town. We're not meant to suicide.
Well, I never said you had to stay here with me.
Our best bet is to harass the enemy and not to fight headlong. This is going to be a siege with no exit, then we're doing it wrong.
hey, just as a side note too, you said you were having trouble interrogating one of them. I don't know if it would help much, but some of the spells that I've been reading through, the prayers, one of them makes it more likely somebody tells the truth. I didn't know if you wanted to try that out or something. Figured I'd let you know though.
Well, it definitely would have been useful if it kept circumnavigating any sort of answer.
I'll shrug. Hey, you can do it whenever you want if you wanted to try it again.
I still think we should perhaps bring up the offering that he brought us. Don't you think, Lucy?
Well, I could mention it, but we're not going to do it. He wanted. Initially, he wanted diplomatic immunity. Then he wanted a safe travel to Elysia, where more of the Navarian forces are gathering and more than likely coming together with the Crimson Queen's forces.
What's diplomatic immunity?
It essentially means no matter what he does, either good or bad, nobody can touch him. They cannot throw him in jail, they cannot kill him without getting in trouble, nothing. He is free to do as he wishes.
Hey, I want that too. How we get that? We handing that out? Can I get that?
Well, the
You know,
only person...
listen, when you say it like that, diplomatic immunity sounds pretty stupid.
Yes, which is why I said we're not giving that to him.
Hey, but can you give it to me though?
I cannot hand it
Well,
out.
that just means they're safe from legal action, right?
Essentially.
So here's a question. If you beat his ass into a bloody pulp before the guards arrive, after he does his nonsense, diplomatic immunity won't matter then, will it? You gotta be alive to enjoy it.
Well, even if we requested diplomatic immunity for him now, it would take a while for it to take effect, for the only person that can give that is the governing body.
Plus, his eyes were like a little too shifty, and I'm still worried about him shaking in that chair. It didn't seem right.
Yes, I tried to see what he was doing, but I caught nothing.
Plus, he kind of gave up the info a little easy. The last Centurion we met, we had to work him over before he started talking.
Well, he sort of came willingly to begin with. He
Yeah,
just wants to go home, you know? We can send him home in exchange for the information.
You could
Well,
send his body home.
with the information that from what he's seen and heard, I'm not sure that's entirely a good idea.
I mean, I don't know what he knows, but he should know something good, right?
Well, we could consider this. You wanted safe passage to Elysia, right?
Yes.
Alright, then once he steps on there, we take his ass out. We got him to Elysia. Yeah, the rest of the way is his problem.
That's
If the rest of the Navarran forces aren't already on the borders waiting.
Well, we get to pick where he gets off on Elysia. And perhaps we know some people nearby. We can have them pick him up once we let him go.
Well, wait, that's even assuming that we need to do that at all. We can promise him whatever he wants to hear, and then once he tells us, just kill him. Nothing saying that we have to keep it.
that is
This
bad
is
diplomacy,
war
though.
after. Yeah, but it's war, and he's a Novar. He's who we're fighting.
And besides, if you want to do the whole honor thing, we could just, let him go when it's time. Then just make sure that some sympathetic people know about where he is and where he's getting off. And then he becomes their problem. They can decide what to do with him. We got him to Elysia. However, we ain't responsible for keeping him safe or getting him to where he wants to go on Elysia. Congrats, you're in Elysia. Now it's not our problem anymore. In fact, once we completed that side of the agreement, probably should just kill him then. Not any use to us now, and he could be a threat later on.
That'd be us going backwards, though. We wouldn't be around to try to stop or keep this town alive, make them stop trying to wipe it out.
Yes, that's true enough.
I don't think we should stay here. I'm with the boss, and staying here without a plan or an exit doesn't seem like a very good plan at all. But I also am with Lucy here, and I don't see any reason to just leave them to their stubborn fate either. I think there's probably something that we could do. Just not from behind locked in walls.
Do you want to force them to leave?
Well, that's kind of originally why we came down here to begin with. Why we formed the whole mercenary band and decided not to get swept up in the army with no say
don't
in the
end up on
matter.
somebody else's conscription block. Besides, seeing given the size of what we are, we might be better off leaving and perhaps looking for other jobs. Besides, this one. Because we're still going to get the boys some experience. And while we do have some coins saved up, that ain't going to last forever. We need additional sources of funding. And this ain't it.
We do need to do other jobs, but I just wonder if we need to figure out something to at least try to help them last longer or something. Help them in some way before we just kind of leave the city to its fate. They have been pretty kind to us since we've been here.
Well, we helped them win a big battle. We got many prisoners. And we did save their captain from death. I'd say we did pretty damn well.
Aye.
They got far more from us than we did from them, that's for sure.
Aye, but it is Lucy's sister after all. If there wasn't any kind of close relation like that, I'd say, I'd try to get them to run, honestly, rather than be taken over, but
As I said, I've tried to speak with Niobe to leave, but she's too stubborn-headed.
well, she says that she owes me a life debt, and that she'd come when I called if I ever needed help in the future, or we needed help in the future. I don't know how she plans on doing that, if she's also planning on staying here to die. I can try to go with you, maybe try to help convince her if you'd like. I don't know if it'll help, but it's better than just leaving her as is.
It's worth an attempt.
Besides, if she's already promised to help us in the future, then it'd just be like saving an alliance for when we needed it. What you think, boss?
I remain of the opinion that we shouldn't be tied down into the city when the next siege comes. Now, if we can harass the incoming troops, that's all the better.
Hey, I can agree with that.
So if those besiegers are suddenly without food or water, you know, that'll make it a lot harder for them to properly siege this city, which will help the defenders.
When you are interrogating that one leader that dropped his arms, did he say anything about, or did you end up asking him anything about trade routes and stuff? You guys were talking to him before I had gone over there to be an intimidating force if needed.
He did not mention anything about trade routes, and in regards to their payment, they the soldiers beneath him don't get paid much. He gets paid enough to pay his mortgage and feed his family, and all money is through the Navarres's account. Yeah, his main bank account or something of the like. So there's no way for us to really disrupt their income.
Right.
Unless we just shut down every bank, which would be very difficult.
Hey, Blackwood might have a word to say about that. I mean, I'll go whenever Lucy wants to go.
Let's say morning.
No, we can turn it for later.
Alright, just checking. How many Centurions are part of the army that basically ran us over yesterday, in last week? Alright.
Yeah, we wiped out like half
I'm
of
just I'm comparing it to a previous amount we got from interrogating the first Centurion. That means we have 700, 699 more Centurions apparently. They said there were 100 Centurions in that fight. So hey, we are 1/8 of the way there. There are 9 Legionnaires left and 699 Centurions.
Yep.
it. It would seem so.
We shall risk going to bed.
Oof. Nope.
Mm, 13.
Not bad.
Hmm. Yeah. No, no. He's a dwarf. Probably a little bit older. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Gallery. And the armor goes up, and he stretches out and opens the door. Oh! Ah, yes. I was worried about you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same here. Oh, nothing apart from the usual, of course. Yeah, it's I am not in the favorable position that I am used to, so yes, it is quite a predicament. How about a good conversation? Oh, of course. Oh, uh, let's just reminisce about the old good times. It has been far too long since that was the case. Hmm. Yeah. It- well, I made it here, and I was almost immediately conscripted. Yes, I did try to force myself into a diplomatic position, but they were very adamant about me being on the field of battle. I think I did. I did what I had to do, and yeah, I pulled my weight. Ah, oh, oh, of course. And there was no resistance or. Well, we cannot have that now, can we? Here, have me take a look. Oh, no one has taken a good look at this, have they? Hmm. Well, at least I can perhaps be of some service in this. It can't have it be infected and all. Oh, it is the least I can do. You have traveled far just to reach me. Hmm. So he'll begin some very low, like throat singing, and cast healing words a couple of times. Oh. No, but I am sort of obligated to stay with these individuals, so I am not really of the one to say where we are to go or stay, but I do hope that we leave soon. Oh, really? Novarian dragons, or? Yeah, if they are not Novarian dragons, they might attack the Novarians, though, if we are fortunate. I don't think I've heard of any ancestor riding a dragon. Oh, uh,
Good man.
now I haven't really heard much about the basement, but I know that you're supposed to stay on top of it. Well, regardless, I cannot have my servant in the basement. It will not do. No, I do insist. Hmm. Oh, I should have you a room close to mine. Perhaps. I'm not sure. But if you can't find any reasonable soul, come back and I will personally see to it. Yes.
Yeah, I'll answer the door. So Oh, the basement I hear. Oh, aye, you go down there, you'll never make it out alive. Aye, but it's owned by Gertie, and that's where the basement becomes dangerous. Hey, hey, you can stay here. Just stay out of the basement. Good man like you don't need to be getting lost down there for the rest of your life. See you limping a little bit, you alright? It's not diseased, is it? Is it clean? Hey, alright. Well, I have a I have a friend that is alright with medicine. We got some healer's kits. We can bandage it, help it heal better. Hey, you sure? It's better to be safe than sorry. We got plenty of it. Hey, it's alright. Well, don't sleep on the chair. You can sleep in that bed right there. I'll sleep on the floor for the night. Is that right?
Just yeet him into bed.
Henry will walk over and he won't yeet him into the bed, but he'll like gingerly pick him up and just lay him into the bed. And then at some point I'll just go and grab like my bedroll and lay it out on the floor. Cause if I remember right, it's me and Spit sharing a room, right? Usually is. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I'll just sleep in the opposite side of the room. It's fine.
Do they look familiar? Are they crow's daggers? I'll look for a note. No. Sigh, open it up and read it. there anything, like anything in Thieves' Cant or like Invisible Ink or something? Okay, changes nothing. Is this Crow's handwriting or is this my mother's handwriting? Not sure whether that's a good sign or a bad sign. Hmm. And I think no, dagger blades just stay there. Yeah. No. Yeah. God damn it, Crow. I wish I had a way to contact you, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'll just fold the note up and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, if you figure out how to get in contact with them, let us know.
I'm not telling you shit.
Yeah, we have things to talk with Crow about. It's important.
We need to meet up with them real quick.
Yeah, I got questions for him. That's all.
Just a zone of truth. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to be there to witness it.
Sure. Knowing him, he's rummaged through the place. Hey, now
Oh,
I'm efficient.
ooh, you're awake.
Yeah, when it has to deal with Crow, I'm immediately awake. Ah, fuck, he was here again. Does the claw resemble anybody in my? Is it like a normal tabaxi hand, or is it kind of like deformed? And oh, it's just a finger. Okay. Oh, I was just thinking hand because you said claw like. Okay, I'll put it back in the box and close it for now. Just pocket that as well. No, I'm not even hearing it.
Oh yeah, he grew up in an orphanage. He's used to noise. Always prepared. Ready to smack anybody within range. Always a held action. Yeah. Uh, before I come down with Rono's manservant, who I realized we never introduced one another. He just asked to stay in the room, and I was like, "Sure, man, fucking, you come hang out, brother. What's up? You got a beer, man? All right. You tired? Take a nap. It's cool." Herrig or Herrick? Herrig.
Yep.
Uh, I'll ask to take a look at his leg in the morning once he's woken up, just to check on it. Uh, does infection count as disease? All right. When I'm looking at it, I'll like put my hand over it, and I will spend 5 lay on hands and cure it. Hey, it's alright. I don't know what gift you mean, but I am a paladin of hell. Well, I've prayed to the Iron Lord as well. Follow all 4 lords, but dedicate most of my time to hell. No, I just appreciate all 4 of the lords, and I've been helped by more than just hell. Henry just kind of chuckle and stand up and go after him, or start just walking down after him and close the door behind him. Just stick with him and make sure, you know. Hey man, 4 heads better than 1, you know?
Sorry, 4 head is better than 1?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't get hit in combat for it.
Sure thing, 4chan.
I'm amazed that website's still around, honestly.
breakfast.
I don't question it.
Hmm. I haven't had some bread in a long time. You got anything good? Sounds like an amazing piece of bread. So what would go well with this? Very nice. Let's have this.
Hey, I got some. You got some meat? And I eat one. Let me know when that's done. It's alright. Just means it'll taste better waiting for it. In the meantime, you got something to drink back there? Beer or something? I don't know what Gertie keeps. Oh, hey, we might have gave her enough to keep her satisfied for a while and she ran off. Wait, the whole basement's gone? Hey, hey, there's always been something a bit off about her.
She is a wizard, and that's her simulacrum.
I don't know, and I don't know that I want to actually ask her. Hey, good man, you would have never came back. Hey, sure, I'll take some. Hey, thank you. I'll pick it up and just kind of like check the bottom of the mug to make sure that it's not like fucking burning through it. I'll let you know how it is a bit later. No, go and sit down at the table with it.
Try some of that sourdough and some of the pate. looking forward to it.
Yeah, Harrig, if you could get me a plethora. Yeah, and he just lets him serve him and enjoys it.
Teach it to Henry. Ah, but it'll be a day well spent. Fair enough.
I got things to do today.
Brooke, you want a food?
Let's get some Thorok food. Sorry, I was stuffing my mouth with beef jerky. Beef jerky is good. Teriyaki flavored.
Hell yeah, the best kind.
Alright, fill her up with
fresh.
whatever you got. And if you got meat on one plate, trimmings on the other. Let's do this. I'm hungry. I'll wait for the meat. It'll be worth it. Yeah, sure, why not? This ain't a from the moon night, so we're good. The heck's a jar. Spitz grabs a jar, grabs a glass. Alright, so how much should I pour in here? This is what Spitz does next. Damn, I got to just hand you the brewer supplies. That's good. Never met my grandma, and my mom burns food, she doesn't cook it. So, guess you're better than me, Throg. No, my dad is all cooking in that house. He's actually pretty decent, but the only thing he cooks is fish. It got old real fast. Well, if you meet him, I'll introduce the two of you. My dad's like human.
Hey, he was man enough to fucking orc. You should be scared of him.
There's no humans in this group. You don't need to white knight humans.
You should... Spitz's mom was just like, you, come here. Death by Snoo Stew.
She had just raided a new human settlement and taken her prize back.
That's not entirely inaccurate. Spitz's dad was a sailor.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Yep. He's like from the opposite. See, he raises children on here, but he was like from down south. Spitz's dad was a sailor. So
A new land
essentially,
discovered.
he just found his
Orc
way
woman.
to Eldof, got grabbed by a above average orc, and the rest is history. He has not walked straight for decades. Yep. She got 4 kids out of him, which all things considered, pretty impressive for a man who's still breathing. Did you say stout?
Aye.
Spitz just boom puts on the plate. It's cute, you know, Throg. You see me on barbecue nut. You should know by now that there is no such thing as enough in my vocabulary. Yeah. Yeah, let's try them both. Alright. Spitz will begin to devour this food like an anime character.
And it just walks up and picks up the tray and just walks away wordlessly. This looks delicious. I actually both two that look good.
Just come up below him like.
Yes, just a slice. Sure. surprise me. Ooh. Didn't see that one coming.
I'm a genius, I am.
I mean, Throg speaks in complete sentences, so he must have at least 8. That's fine. Our average intelligence score of this party is like 9.
It's like 8.8.
Sounds about right.
Well, Throg's a legend like that. No cat.
Through that.
Allows you to sort of stacks that restore hit points, which is cool.
By the way, hey, no, it's the bedroom thing they told us from a long time ago.
That we
Tavern should count
sold.
though. Alright. Nope, too late. I already deleted it.
Sorry, we
Too
have a
late.
T100 temporary health points because we're well rested. Did I hear that right?
Yeah. He's not in my house, so. Not even entirely over the shoulder, just. Nope. Home.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I got nothing else for spits. Not enough time for training, and I'll be still effed up, so maybe later.
You know what? We can do another day of smithing.
Probably not, because if I did that, I'd end up floating all the way up into the sun. Don't piss off an air genasi.
There.
Actually, was Empire there for the pit fights? Yeah, probably for the best. I don't think she wants to see. I don't think she will want to see that.
To answer your question, Moo, it'll be some maintenance and then working on the whip. I want to get it finished. 23. Awesome.
Back like scoliosis, baby. What's up?
We made a chain flail.
Hell yeah.
We finished it.
Excellent.
Is fucking the air genasi whose name I keep forgetting now. Yeah. I'll find one of the just the first guard that I see. Hey, yeah. Could you tell me where my sister Niobe went? Is assessing damages. Might be there. I thank you, I suppose. I'll just start making my way to the front gate.
I'll follow behind him.
Start making my way towards him. Niobe, we need to speak with you again. Well, your plan and your life debt that you apparently owe to Henry.
Hey, you can't well pay that off if you end up dying just trying to hold off against them. So why don't we try to come up with a better plan than that? Well, I mean, that's probably something you more speak to coroner about, but we do have a bigger force now. We've faced a pretty large Novarian force already. We might be able to come up with something better than hiding behind the walls. Maybe something a bit more offensive to make them think twice about attacking. Look, man, that's about as smart as Henry gets. Lucy, you need to jump in on this shit. I said I laid the foundation for you, but I am not the smart one of these two.
Hey, you're the you're the one that came up with the idea to talk to her again. uh, I'm not the one for planning. The only thing that potentially comes to my mind is the that one mining device or whatever that we found that we have yet to use could potentially get some trenches or something, some pitfall traps. I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Henry just kind of shrugs. Hey, I don't know. So there's your answer. We don't know what the better plan is.
S-
We're not trying to convince you otherwise. We're trying to convince you to come with us to try to come up with a better plan. We're not asking you to. No, I meant to come back to the town with us to speak to coroner and come up with a plan. I'm not asking you to abandon the city. I wouldn't abandon the city anyways. Hey, well, I'm not the smartest, but you know, I've managed to get this far in life.
Well, on the way, I'll just like uh, sidely mention that we also don't have to just abandon the citizens that live here.
Hey, of course not. They're innocent people.
What? Where? Who? Why?
How?
When we get back to town, I'll see if like is Niobe waiting to come with us to speak with Coronar or okay, yeah, then he'll go with her.
I take it Empire is still walking with us as well. Okay.
Coronar, are you still at the inn at the table?
I would have come for a day of smithing so I could finish that whip.
Alright, then when we get back, I'll leave Lucy with his sister and I'll go off to get Coronar. I'll be right back. I'll go grab Coronar so we can talk about what we can do to maybe make this a bit better for us. And I'll head out. Yep, the clank tank.
Damn right. You can hear where I am from around the city.
Yeah, I'll come approach the back of it and I'll knock on the door. Hey boss, you got a minute?
I rest the hammer and yeah, what do you need?
Well, now will be to at least come chat and try to come up with a better plan with us. But, you know, I'm not really the strategizing type and you're the boss after all. So, I mean, you have final say on what happens anyways. Came to
Yeah.
grab you, see if you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, let me dim the fire. Well, I am pretty much done here anyway. You know where Spitz went?
No, I haven't seen him since me and Lucy went off to go find Niobe.
Alright, well, you know, I've got his whip ready.
Alright, if I see him, I'll let him know.
I call it
No,
the flailer.
ah, I like the sound of that. Think he'll appreciate it. He's been talking about it a couple of times. Looking forward to using it.
Yeah, Spitz is sleeping off the beat plate.
And I'll wait until you're done dousing the fires and just head back with you.
Alright. Yes, we do.
God damn it, Yoshi! Break out your fucking head stash of catnip and calm your sister down. I know you still have that catnip.
Nope.
You snorted it all? Damn.
I lost it alongside my body.
Fair. Alright, well. Everybody's here now. Well, at least, you know, the most important people are Niobe and Coroner. Let's try to come up with something that gets all the people here out alive.
Alright,
I'll
I
let,
don't know, what are your suggestions? You're the commander.
alright, Moo, do me a favor. Get us a map.
To be honest, that will be in more people die. Saving everyone, that's not gonna happen. And if they think they can, well, good luck to them, because that's not something I can agree with.
I'm saying we should come up with a plan to give them a better chance than bar up the walls and hope to outlast whatever supplies they get. Surely there's something that we can do to work as, you know, together to beat them back a little bit.
Well, they say an army travels on its stomach, so we can attack their supply train. That'll slow them down.
Not forever.
Not forever, but you know, it'll do something.
Also, I don't know where Rano went, but you can be in this meeting if you want.
Yeah, he probably was just tavern reminiscing with his servant.
Oh, that's a shame because I wanted to like get a map up so because I'm
Yeah.
having the inklings of a plan, but I do want to see if it's practical or not.
I do like Yoshi's mining idea, but he's got to be the one to bring that up again because Henry don't know shit about that box, man. It dug a hole once, and his brother said it stole money from him.
Screenshot. Oy vey.
While Moo's muttering, here's some random internet fact. In the 12th century, the Welsh invented condoms using sheepskin. In the 14th century, the British improved this by removing the skin from the sheep first.
It was an awful joke, but wasn't it not sheepskin? I thought the first condoms ever was like sheep intestine.
Yeah, probably intestines.
The Romans used to use an herb that had like a 99% effectiveness at stopping pregnancies. To a point, they used the herb to extinction. Romans were clearly the horniest bastards alive. Right after the internet age.
There's always the internet.
Like so much of it, dude.
Waka 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 waka.
Where does Castle River Watch currently get its supplies? Okay.
So, what's your reasoning for defending the city? Is that you want to stay here and protect the people? That you're worried you're not going to be able to get all of the citizens out?
make sure I'm reading this right. Anything behind the yellow line is Navarian territory. And we're currently in Castle Riverwatch.
Yep.
Okay, how will burning... Oh, that's right. Reducing the amount of waste you can get in, I guess. That makes sense.
Well, then, if you're dead set on being a last bastion for possibly turning the tide, then let's look at ways that we can help you with the extra manpower to get this place more defendable, then. Or get your supplies in better order.
Another line of defenses I mentioned on our walk was that mining thing, which bit, how does that work again?
I only ever done it the 2 times, but essentially, you take out the device, you set a depth and a direction. It digs out, collects anything valuable, dumps the dirt elsewhere, and it takes your money out your wallet.
Oh, it
If you're
only
thinking
gets.
pit traps and trenches and such, probably could do the job, but hope y'all got money because it eats that. It eats that stuff.
Well, money would be worth a bit more for survival.
Oh, I know. Just letting you know that this thing has a cost to it. But I don't recall there being any hard limits of how many times a day I can work it. So that's a start at the very least. Always pit traps. The do not as device can probably do it, but it takes a little bit of time and it costs money. How is the local coin supply anyhow?
Where are they coming from and how many? Does not ring a bell. Does it?
Oh, is he on our list of like 5 super agents from his old guild?
People of interest. Oh, not on.
We'll keep that in mind. Actually, look up the do not as device again real quick.
So the way I see the predicament ahead is that you have been reactive thus far, but now you have the opportunity to be proactive, but you haven't really channeled that, and this is where it comes down to it, yes?
I don't know. I'd say that burning down northward would be pretty proactive.
Right, but you said that you needed manpower. Right, but then you need time.
Yeah, I don't think that works in cases
Yeah,
of
we
the.
tried talking about it. This is honestly just a shitty situation. Yeah, like I'm supposed we'll turn to him, Lucy. Well, if you want to help her out, there's a reason why we can't just go and burn Northport.
But we could. It's not too far from here.
Yeah, but it's not too far. These ain't her men anyway. We can just go in, burn the docks down. Tell anybody who's still there to get the hell over to Riverwatch. And, well, before we burn the place, see if we can grab a ship or something and then move on from there, or figure out a new plan once we're there. I could also spend some time and some of your money, getting some trenches open with the Donatus device. That's the best I got so far, but I ain't smart.
I have no understanding of warfare or city defense, but I also have no interest in staying in the city when the siege starts. So I'd like to be out before then.
Yep. So, right at the moment, South is pretty bad. Yep, because y'all got a traitor in your midst.
I mean, weren't we heading south anyways? Isn't kind of heading to the blockade the point?
Yeah, a counterattack.
Spitz is, Spitz is shaking his head. The situation has
No, not
changed, and I think that's a bad idea right now.
We're
not a
also
Not the
not
right
going
frontal
for
assault.
opportunity, and
counterattacks.
we don't have enough people, and we do not have the right opportunity. I think
Well, I'm not
heading
saying you
back up
go
might
up
be a better
against their
idea.
and I'm not saying you go up against their entire armed force. I'm saying I thought we were going south to disrupt their supplies and start fucking with them.
That's
We
what our
didn't
plan
come all
was,
this.
yes. But
Hey,
we're not going up against a major coup. We find a
hey,
major engagement, we'll turn around.
hey, that's why I'm confused. I don't understand what. Yeah, so we're all in agreement on the same thing. So why is she grumpy and why are we arguing about it?
I don't know.
And at that point, I think we have nothing else to really discuss then. Plans are
My
made. I'll get to work on the Donatus device.
Hey, we'll just help set up more defenses so that they have a better chance. We got the manpower here and we'll leave before they come and start making a distraction elsewhere as we start doing our job.
I imagine we'll have a plane coming after us in Northport, so make sure the boys are ready. Because burning down the city is not going to be easy, or fast for that matter. We should prioritize, I imagine, the docks. Don't need to waste our time burning down a slum or anything like that. That's worth looking into. By the way, I mean, I like it, but I think we got a plan. Huh, so eager for the rematch, huh? Cheers. But you will need to find somebody with coins so I can actually work the device. This thing will impoverish me.
Hey, I'll put forth the money for it. It comes
Yep.
out of the. You said it subtracted it from your coin purse, right? Or was it your bank account? I don't really remember how you said it did it. Look, does it take checks?
Does it take store
God
credit?
Thank God I decided to fucking have some money on me and
I
not put all
pay.
my money in the bank.
Can I pay the device with blackjack and hookers? Well, that's worth a try.
Sorry, got distracted by a family member.
I basically asked you how it takes money. Does like if it just takes straight out of your coin purse?
Yeah, just reach just right into my purse and just a coin. I think is sneakier than any of the fingers, if there are any left at this point.
Hey, do you know how much it'd cost to do like a trench around it with it? Have
Well,
you?
the good news. Well, it depends entirely whether or not we hit anything worth money. Until the device will charge you more if for valuable stuff because that requires more energy or something like that. It'll eat your gold if it costs like ingots of like gold or silver, or gems and such. But if it's just dirt, it shouldn't be too bad.
So I take it you can't tune it to any specifics.
I can determine length. If it runs across something valuable, it'll, scoop it up and it'll come back to me.
So it's just immediate, valuable take.
Pretty much. So as long as there's no so unless some thief buried a lot of gold in the middle of the city outskirts, it should be fine. But the holes will be very neat and likely not easy to disguise. So have some bushes or something there with punji sticks. I mean, crude, but hey, you got a guy falling in it. Got horses tripping in it. And if he doesn't get die from the fall or the stab, now that guy's got to climb out.
Hey, true. Henry will take off like one of his 2 coin purses and hand it over to you, Spitz. Hey, well, since you're gonna be the one using it, I don't know if you can have it use this money first, but if it ends up using any of yours, I'll pay it back once we get to a bank area.
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this, brother. It's on your tab. It's on Lucy's. Let's go.
I can agree to that. Not just trying to walk out before Lucy can say anything.
I mean, Lucy was already like jiggling with coin purse.
Time to use this very expensive and rare magical device to do the kind of work that can be done by men with 4 copper shovels. This is gonna be great. Granted, it will be faster than men with shovels, so there's that.
Hey, and if there's any extra metal that we don't want to bring with us that it digs up, if it digs up any metal, this place is pretty low on metal. I know she said she was good on supplies, but I remember that the smith is pretty short on metal.
Well, granted, they probably got a decent influx of metal after, the last fight. Plenty of dead Navarians with their, with their gear, just rip away their metal skirts and toss in the forge or smelter.
Reforge, but
Well, Henry, let's get to work. Spitz will head over to they'll head over to the forge car, put the device in a bag, pull it out, head outside. Time to dig some holes. Well, trenches. And a few pitfalls.
Just look at it. What is this?
Make a con save, Lucy, as you begin to pass out.
You too. And it's not goodbye, it's until next time. And I'll just pocket the note. Well, just put it in my coat pocket and head out to the others.
Spitz and Henry are digging holes with a
Ah.
way too expensive device for it.
Truly the life, man. Truly the life.
So perfectly square holes. Well,
We're
perfect.
Minecrafting
Well,
it, dude.
Trent.
You
Well,
just
we'll start with the trenches, and then we'll set up pitfalls in a staggered pattern between the the picket line, so to speak. That way,
Minecrafting it.
yep, Minecrafting, and yeah, that way soldiers will either fall in and break their legs because the Denial's device goes down pretty far, or we'll trip some horses.
Thank God Spitz has this knowledge from his Orcish tribe heritage, because Henry's got no fucking idea about trenches or pitfall traps.
Same here.
The only hole Henry knows is the body disposal hole.
Of that, and like, it's probably just like a gang trap at that point, something that you could easily do outside your house or something. You know, keep a welcome mat in front. If they don't know the right way to get in, ah, break their legs. Plus, I imagine orcs are big fans of traps like that, pitfalls, spikes, and occasionally having like a spike log roll down and smack dudes when they come in.
I mean, be super cruel and put a bunch of spikes in the bottom, and then all the farmers go ahead and pile all their shit into the bottom of the pits on top of the spikes and just really fucking.
Oh my god!
Just really fucking
That's what
destroy 'em.
That's what the Viet Cong did.
The poor man's poison.
Yeah. It's a fucking shitty way to die, dude. You hope those spikes kill you.
All right, so how much money is this gonna cost me, boo?
Cost Lucy. How much is it costing Lucy?
Doing a well, we'll start with the it depends how much time I have. Do I have like how much time do I have? Do I have a day? Do I have two?
Yeah, we're like,
All right, then.
we got time.
And
There's nobody
first-
right there.
Yeah. Then yeah, definitely going to stagger it out. Like from the outside, just doing like create trenches, and then add pit traps. I would add various pit traps along certain parts of the area, along the sides. This is important now. Spitz will warn any guys on duty to use the main road. If they don't, get fucked. Well, how much is it gonna cost Lucy?
I mean, I'm giving you all I have.
So,
Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
All right, so we're not gonna be able to do a full moat then.
Actually, that depends on
We actually could. I mean, if Moo wants to pop a blackwood bank in the middle of this town magically, and I do a quick bank check, we got this. We'll triple moat this fucking thing. They'll never get in.
Yeah, obviously we spent all of Lucy's money first because it's Lucy's money.
Absolutely.
Yep. While these are very expensive trenches, and pits, they're fast trenches and pits. A full yeah, it'll take a day. It'll take men with shovels a few weeks.
There are
Hey,
probably also men with shovels working.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll probably use Lucy's money up first, and I guess we'll use Henry's, use Spitz, then have Naomi put up the rest.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, just old rusty spears. So if they survive, they get tetanus. They die 3 weeks later. And hey, it will scare the crap out of them heading up. Of course, they use the main road. They'll pack themselves nice and tightly together for the ballista. Perfect.
I don't
So,
know
yep.
if Lucy wants to send out his specialized scouting division to see if they can't camo some of that shit.
Yeah, the plan was for me to go with a at least Aelroth to like set traps and covers and whatnot.
Either way, set them up for pain once they come rolling in.
I actually, before we plan to head out, I plan to talk to them, and Blackwood put them under us for the time being, right? Like they're not necessarily part of us. All right. I might ask them then to stay behind and use their sniping abilities to try to help out the town until reinforcements come. Aye, true. And man, I don't know what the fucking going rate for snipers is in the medieval age. You mean when you're done defending the town, or? Oh, well, I suppose if you could find your way back to us, we could definitely use your help. But depending on how things go here, prioritize your own safety, and if you can help get a couple of people out with you, I'd appreciate that. Oh, I forgot about that. Uh, alright, well, if Coronar goes down, chances are we're fucked, as he's the boss of it. So I'd track Coronar. Wherever he'll be, I'm probably close behind. I mean, I can get you one.
Nope, all of them are cleaned up.
Just punch him in the face.
Pretty much. hand him a clean white bandage. He's like, "What's this for?" Fucking just break his nose.
Hey,
Hey, alright. Alright, Mick. You want me to poke a finger for you, or?
Alex, I've got a great big bushy beard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, alright. I'll just pull out like a dagger and prick my thumb and squeeze some blood into the vial for him. If that'll help you more. You can do that? Right. Well, I'm not planning on getting transported anywhere, so I like my body, or alright, it's a bit creepy, you know.
You asked too many. You asked too many questions, Mr. Delvis.
And it's just kind of like very confused look on his face. There's like, if it was animated, there's definitely like some steam coming out of his ears. Like his brain's just working overtime trying to figure out what the fuck we were even just talking about. Right, right. Alright, well, hope you aim true with the rifle. And Henry will just kind of walk off, just kind of still shaking his head. Not really fucking. Oh, right. And I'll take it out of my belt and hand it over to him. That was pretty helpful thing there. Thank you for letting me use it.
Nee.
Man, $1 million question. Does the Denies device dig up anything weird while we're at work?
Let's roll the wheel of wild rareness.
Or resourceful. It dug up another device. Now you can spend your money twice as fast.
Yes, but second machine the second machine requires cow milk.
Oh,
I
that would
get
be so
something.
good.
I get something. Tell me when I get back. It'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay.
During that time, I guess I make a quick check for at least myself to cover the pitfalls and such.
We'll need more sleeping supplies.
advantage with Aelroth, or is he making a separate roll?
Oh, true, true, true.
Oh.
Hopefully this town has a lot of spare tents and bedrolls that we can buy.
15.
We like doubled our army again.
Yeah, we just had barely enough, assuming people were standing on watch and people were rotating tents. Heck, we don't even know if Alex even has a bedroll.
Ha! Not even 2 minutes. What was the weird thing?
I do. I
Haven't
do.
found out yet.
No.
So we just accidentally just found a piece of very valuable metal.
Did someone prosthetic eye?
Or a bullet.
Hey, if that's the bullet, that's just like the most expensive FU I've ever seen. And Vincent used to spend 400 gold per bullet on his gun. That's expensive.
Don't forget, Rook. I'm still holding out for the day that you do the ultimate disrespect with Spitz. Do you remember?
I actually don't.
You have to kill somebody using a diamond worth enough to bring them back to life. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't care if you throw it. I don't care if you hold it in your hand when you punch him with it. But you gotta kill him with the diamond. Worth enough to bring him back.
Oh, that's perfect.
Not bad.
Yo, how's that for fucking coming across some funding? I mean, yeah, but now we know the next time we stop at a bank, we can pull out some money and dig up the countryside.
Excuse me, your rope. Excuse
What are
me,
you gonna
your
do with it? I'm
roadway
just
is
gonna.
in the way of our
Yeah,
dig
but
site.
Valkyrite is
Lordly.
basically a holy metal, right? In that case, does 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 Henry's like armor have like a pocket or something in it?
I mean, my armor's under my suit. I have like pockets in my suit, yeah.
Yep, just gonna put that in your suit pocket. I mean, it's holy metal. Might that be better with you then?
Hey, you can hold on to it.
Found more of it someday. Could walk around with like a badass celestial sword, like one of them holy avengers or whatever, like the really fancy boys get. Be able to smite someone every swing.
Hey, or we could turn them into some some knuckle dusters for you. You could do the same with your punches. Feel the fist of God.
Fuck off,
Fuck
Kev.
Oh, Aki.
It, it, it's bucket.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I thought it was a weapon, not a spell. Okay.
What's immediate vicinity? Yeah, about 50-mile radius.
Tell you what, Henry. You get your hands on. You can get your hands on a ring that has like your goddess's symbol stamped on it. I'll put it on. I'll punch some evil being in the face. And we'll just imprint it right there beneath his eyes. Just bam.
Hey, I like the sound of that. I might just make that a goal of mine. We'll find some right bastard that deserves it.
Just like bam. It's just stuck there for good. Glows a bit. Just Helm's watching. Hey, you've been a naughty boy.
Do we know roughly how many people are in North Fort that we have to evacuate? Okay. Killing it.
Yeah.
Killing it.
We're getting that fame, boys.
Nothing bad, I'm sure.
It'll totally be very easy to convince an entire city that we need to burn down their city and they just need to go over to this other city. The diplomatic department is really gonna earn their paycheck
Yeah.
next session.
Double D's are gonna do it.
Mass suggestion. You got access to that spell yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
It works on like a radius thing, right? It stops working on target basis. Yeah.
No problem.
I just need like a big antenna or something, and then I can just.
I mean, like I said, we do this the official way. AOB hands us basically a set of orders for the guys who live here to pack their crap and get out and let us blow up the port. If they say no, well, then we do it the fun way.
Yeah, we dress up some
Fumigate the city.
conscripts in Novarian fucking
Yeah.
outfits to really drive the propaganda and have them blow it up.
Oh, that's genius.
You know what?
That way,
Henry and Spitz finally get to experience some first-hand fumigation.
Dude, Henry's so excited. He's
Besides,
even gonna get Lucy in on it because maybe that's just the edge that Lucy needs to finally unleash the thermal ferocity.
Good luck
and
with that.
check this out, guys. We're gonna finally do something that all armies have done within their history, whether they want to admit it or not. we're going
Gen-
to
Commit
raid,
genocide.
burn, then loot a city. It's gonna be glorious.
Can we do the looting before the burning? That's just more to loot up.
I feel like we should probably like loot and burn at the same time, you know? Yeah. Burn
Yeah,
the
but you
docks,
missed out
loot
on
the
the other bit.
houses.
We're just doing this building by building. Loot, then when you got all the good stuff, burn it behind you. Keep going. Just pretend for a minute that you're a man who grew up poor, became rich, and then started voting Republican. Burn the bridge you just crossed. Yep. Better head out before the troll find us out.
I promise we aren't bandits.
Yet.
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 I mean, we are going to burn and loot. Just not yet.
Bandit adjacent. Alright?
I mean, hey, when it's
Mercenary.
hey, banditry is perfectly legal when at war, and you're told to do so by the defending forces of defending against an occupying military force. At that point, it's called sabotage, not banditry. Although I admit I would not be above literally just holding up an Avarian company and taking all their money.
Yes.
Empty your
But there's
pockets.
2 coppers.
Or get it. Peace.
Bye bye.